Patch him up.
Fly fighter, the end is decided. Trust it.
Let's have fun, friend.
I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent.
Let's land here.
Better lies below.
Attention.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I could use that. First blood. The battle begins.
Round 1. Countdown.
Next ring is not close.
Optics here. Sniper.
Ring's closing in 1.
Bless me with sight.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Ammo up.
I could use that. The ring is distant.
Flatline here.
Time is short.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
Flatline here.
Warning.
The ring is moving for live fighters. No one is inside. Scanning for the next ring. Use your map to guide you.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
I have materials for us.
Standard stock here. Level 2. Helps keep that
I could
target
use that.
centered.
Forget that.
New kill leader appointed.
Careful. New kill leader. We should continue there.
Extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Backpack here.
I
Level 2.
heal for an extended energy
Volt
mag.
SMG here.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 2. Using grapple.
Got a live one out there. Half the squads are left.
Friends, I'm going to loot here. Opening fire on the enemy. Target over there. Giving my shields a recharge.
Confirmed hit on target. Give me a...
Marking our surroundings.
Let's check out that area.
Setting up a zip line.
Marking our surroundings. Shield cell here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is
Let's
quite
explore
far.
over there.
Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping the
Target over
replicator.
there.
Okay.
They're shooting at me.
Scanning the area.
Reloading. Frag out.
Scanning the area.
Dropping the plane. Broken enemy shield.
上次是蓝甲，
Reloading.
We have destroyed the kill leader. On Hoover. Optics here. Mid-range.
Repairing.
Marking our surroundings.
Give my shields a recharge.
We should continue there.
Heads up. 45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike.
Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Someone's been there.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Hustle up.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator.
I'll lay some lead right here. Someone's been here.
Bless me with sight. Hostile over there.
Enemy over there.
I'm taking fire. Don't act retarded. Recharging my shields.
More friends are coming to us. There's another squad.
Need lead. Off the mic. Spotted.
All Father, give me sight.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
The enemies are shooting at me. Getting my shields to recharge.
I bathe in their blood.
Taking fire. My shields are recharged.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I am taking fire guidance. Recharging shields.
Marking my surroundings.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Reloading. Whole squad taken out. I like what I see. Good work. We're inside the next ring. RE-45 here. Nice auto pistol for close combat.
Care package on high. All Father, give me sight. Hostile over there.
I am repairing myself.
Enemy over there.
RE-45 here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Firing.
Marking our surroundings.
Take fire!
Ring countdown.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Let's go this way.
Contact with target.
My abilities are malfunctioning. Recharge.
Get out of the ship.
Scanning the area.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Give my shields a recharge.
The ring is in supply deployed.
"30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away."
Got them.
Open supply bin over here.
All Father, give me sight. Might be something someone traveled through here. Hostile close. Cancel that.
Top in the chimney.
Bless me with sight. Someone traveled through here. Someone traveled through here. Someone traveled through here. Target over there.
Target spotted.
Firing.
Marking our surroundings.
On the right. Spotted. Take fire. I've been snared. Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Countdown.
Take fire. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Give me a sec. Recharge the shield.
Scanning the area.
不打不打不。守他们进圈。
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Give my shield a recharge. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Target spotted.
We should go that way. I am taking fire, friends. Opening.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted.
My shields are equal.
Marking our surroundings.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Knocked out.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging shields.
You are the Apex Champions.
I have ranked up. May the gods bless me.
These legs weren't made for walking.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid. I'm really afraid. I'm just kidding. Nothing scares me.
This is your champion.
I will guide us to victory below.
Ah, looky here. I've mastered the jump.
I love this part! Ha ha!
Hostile spotted. Going to explore over there.
Let's go over there. Got one spot.
See someone out there.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shake a leg.
Lights ammo
Only
here.
got a minute, and the ring's right there.
Gotta help up here. Turbocharger.
Ring's close. 45 seconds.
leader.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Half a minute. Light medkit here.
Got one here.
Engage! Taking
Copy that.
Someone else is over there.
Bless me with sight. Craft an Scottish shield.
Frag out! TikTok, 10 seconds. Shot 5 and then hit me.
Reloading. That entire squad is falling.
Some champion, huh?
Taking a moment to heal.
Wake up. Recharging shields. I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Healing my wounds. Marking our surroundings.
Care package being delivered.
I'm in search of an extended energy mag.
Yo, got us some materials.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Must go faster.
Eliminated.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast.
Crafting. One moment.
Don't be afraid to look at your map. We're spread out a bit.
I have gathered materials.
It's go time!
I'm in search of an extended energy mag. I need a shotgun bolt. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Rápido, rápido!
Laser sights here. Level 2. Extended stock here. Level 2.
Could use an extend. I need a barrel mod.
Must go faster! Check it out. Open supply bin here.
Okay. Shield battery. Hostile close.
I'll take
Cancel
that.
that. Shield battery here. Shield battery here. R301 here. I'm in search of an extended energy mag. Let's explore over there.
Woohoo, that's got a kick! Yo, got us some materials.
Let's go that way.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Heads up, got one here.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Enemy over there.
Replicator here, falling down. Loud and clear.
Medkit here.
应该是一个队的，
Hey, we got bad guys over
哦，
there.
不是一个队。
Heads up, got one here. Bingo! Getting shot at. Alright, enemy down.
Scanning the area.
Reloading.
Rápido!
I bathe in the blood. Reloading. Hostile.
Taking fire! And that's all of it. Firing!
Contact with hostile.
Yo, cracked an empty shield. Reloading! Faster, faster, faster!
Throwing arc star.
I'm down! No bueno.
1 minute until close.
Hostile
Rings nearby.
Hostile events here. Target over there.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Go out and bamboozle them.
From shocking finishes to brutal beatdowns, it's hard to find a more captivating image of MMA than a knockout with a special punch. And for many years, MMA fighters have been giving their last breaths for the opportunity to produce their creation on the podium. We have prepared for you another collection of knockouts with the rarest punch worthy of the glory of a true work of art. Please support promote to the. In recent years, the Brazilian kick, also known as the question kick, has become increasingly popular in MMA, and although it is a variation of the standard high kick, it includes a deceptive maneuver. At first, the kick looks like a knee or a straight kick to the body at the same time, which forces the opponent to remove his defense from his head. Once, the most famous fighter to use the Brazilian high kick in the UFC was Luke Rockhold, but now reigning middleweight champion Israel Adesanya carries the title. Back in the 16th, he nearly took a win with a Brazilian kick in the semifinals of a major kickboxing tournament against Robert Thomas. MMA, a knockout in November of the 17th year earned Izzy a ticket to the world's leading promotion. Another stepping stone on Adesanya's path to greatness was Stuart Dare.
Another Wraith. I killed her in the war. I'll kill her again. Reloading.
Turret out! Toxins going up.
Suppressing.
Cypher low specific.
Spike down A. Toxin screen down. Last player standing. Flawless.
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Toxins going up.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Got spike.
Spike down B.
Spike dropped. Spike retrieved.
Enemy spotted. B.
Target sighted.
carrier's down.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Together, we will bury them under their canopy.
I'm coming for you, Sabine.
Placing sentry.
Someone's A.
Toxins going up.
One heaven. One safe side, yes, it is side.
Poison ore. The poison's off.
Come on, please. I'm sorry.
That's done.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
No. Robot. They KO.
Enemy spotted A. Alarm bot down. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
Knock me down. I'll get. I need a drop.
Give me gone.
My ultimate's ready. Cheers.
That's one.
Come on, let's go.
Placing sentry.
Toxins going up.
Imposter kill.
You're out.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Your tower not clear.
Spike down.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Alarm bot
Here.
Continue.
Deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Link.
I can't see your guy.
Careful now.
We won because we were focused. Here.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Tip the balance in our favor. Turret out.
Enemy down.
Let's go.
Toxins going up. Here. Welcome to my world. Toxin screen down.
Spotted B. A spike down.
Spike down B.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Guilty day, I think.
standing.
What?
And we're clear.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tech to remember.
No, Killjoy point and B.
My ultimate is ready.
Turret out.
Get the orb. Go get the orb.
Here.
My ultimate's ready.
I'll take the
Don't pick yet.
Let's go.
Wait for the smoke. Wait for the smoke.
Toxins going up.
You can ult now.
Wait, I don't have. No.
Placing sentry.
Toxin screen down.
One CT.
Carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Tower.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
killed.
I know exactly where.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
My ultimate is ready.
Your opponents.
Placing sentry.
On top.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Flashback. Manual reset.
Don't get in my way.
Reset.
Toxin screen.
Back online. Fragment.
Caught one.
Spike planted.
Not push too much.
Poison orb emitting.
You will not kill my ally. Reloading.
Please.
Placing bomb.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My priority is their suffering.
Quick peeks now. Turret out. Get out of my way. Here.
Cypher B.
I have the spike.
Go A.
Exterminate.
Go. Cypher A.
Toxins going up.
A side Cypher.
Turret out.
Please.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Try to kill one.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
We can try.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. I have it.
Toxins going up.
Ready? Go, 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 go.
Initiated.
Toxin screen down.
Caught one.
Turret down. Multiple
Tooling.
enemies killing you.
Spike down B.
The hunt begins.
Spikes down.
Poison's off.
Canteen.
Heads up.
Canteen.
Canteen.
Flashbang.
Found them.
Close, close,
Last
close.
player standing.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Reloading.
We can't keep doing the same things. Placing sentry.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Ring is gone.
Maganda.
Push, push, push.
Barrier created.
Toxin screen down.
Alarm bot out.
Plant open. Ay, ako pala.
Poison orb emitting.
Hey, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
Spikes down.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's off.
Last player standing.
This is everything I wanted. Wasn't it?
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Funds to spare.
Can someone get this?
Reloaded. I got you, bruv.
Shutting them down.
Turret out.
Toxins going up.
Grenade.
Placing swarm grenade.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down B.
Tower, tower, tower.
I make a small attack. This is crazy. My ultimate is ready.
Walk it off, G.
Viper low.
Let me plant.
Going up.
Reloading.
Tower still.
Spikes down.
Tower still.
One enemy remaining.
You are in power.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I can do.
Cypher's here.
Just try to pick one first before I ult. Yeah, they're rotating now, they're rotating.
Go, go, go. Take Killjoy. Ultimate.
Welcome to my world.
Go, 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 go. Ultimate. Come on, Killjoy.
Yeah, we can rotate.
Almost drop.
My ultimate's almost ready.
One side.
Yeah, that's the guy.
My ultimate's ready.
Flashing left.
Two side.
Ulting.
Toxins going up.
Outside.
Outside. 30 seconds left.
Killed.
CT.
Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down.
Ropes. Sand.
One more sun.
Here. Placing alarm bomb.
I know exactly where you
Under.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
They're nothing but flies.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Hey, Viper. Taking B. Press and flash. And... Okay.
Together.
Careful B.
Yeah, tap A. I mean B. Pushing B, I think.
Go,
Yeah, go B.
Wait.
56 Jet, 71 Cypher, 12 lane.
52 rin na healing in niya mga.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Here.
One more B team.
Turret out.
Watch your eyes!
Lane low.
130 on Cypher.
Shutting them down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Turn out. Sage killed. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Placing sentry.
Head up A, I mean B.
It's B.
No, not yet.
Cypher.
A. They're in.
Spike planted.
Careful ropes.
Reloaded. Careful now.
Poison orb remaining.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
Target site A.
Alarm bot out.
Side, side, side.
Last player standing.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Turret out.
I will not lose my home again! No charges left.
B. Or V.
You fought well.
You will not kill my allies.
Radiant kill.
Spike planted.
Gun kill. Flash. 3 kid knife deployed.
Last player standing.
Flash. Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Toxins going up.
Someone's A.
Here.
I know exactly where you are.
Head already. Top side. Just one top side, Choco.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Put down. Careful now.
Viper aiming.
Placing a sentry.
Main side.
Aiming inside.
Last player standing.
Please, bro.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Please, please.
Turret out.
I want to see you crawl. Toxins going up.
Bro, why are you leaving B? Stay B.
Here. Toxin screen down.
Placing swamp. Bomb out.
Spike down A.
Come on.
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Careful now.
Target sighted A. Throwing charge.
Last player standing.
Cancel.
Please.
Match point.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Turret out.
No charges left.
Multiple enemies B.
Spike down B.
Welcome to
Last player standing. Spike planted.
begins.
That's done. Flash.
Get out of my way.
Attackers win.
Hello everyone, I'm Magnus Carlsen from Norway, chess world champion since 2013. I'm going to break down a couple of games from the Queen's Gambit series, so please enjoy. At this moment, Borgev has generally done quite well. He has created something of an initiative on the king side, and all his pieces are pretty actively placed. But Beth is also playing quite well, centralizing her pieces, bringing her knights into the game. But at the moment, he is the one who is pressing, and she is the one who has to concern herself with equalizing the game. Yeah, she kicks away the queen from an aggressive position there. Very important move.
Agenda.
Here, Borgov makes a huge mistake. Here, he essentially has only one decent move that he can play, which means that she will be able to predict his next move, and she knows what she has to prepare for. And here we can see Borgov makes the obvious move, and it is no surprise to her, and she has prepared the best reply. Knight to e6. I have to say that he responds really poorly. This is something that should not happen. Borgov has a whole night to prepare, and he makes not an obvious mistake, but not a mistake you should make when you've had that time to prepare. What's happened here is that she makes absolutely the best move there by moving her knight into a dangerous position. And what Borgov needed to realize there is that however much he wants to win the game, he can't win the game. He has to chop off that knight, move his rook in order to take out Beth's most dangerous pawns, and basically liquidate the game towards a draw. Yes, that is not what he wants, but you have to be realistic there. This particular sequence, she handles like a true champion, and he handles it like a like a desperate man. So the sequence here is really beautiful. She sacrifices a pawn, but basically ties up all Borgov's pieces.
He's not doing what he's supposed to do.
Shh. And all the excitement from the public here, I find a bit nonsensical, because she's winning and she knows it, and he should know it, and the others should realize it's not obvious, but it should be fairly clear that his pieces are tied up, and so despite him being a pawn up at this point, she definitely has all the chances. Now she can look up at the sky, at the ceiling as much as she wants, but she knows it. She knows she's winning. I feel like she's just torturing him at this point, which she has every right to do, of course. I just see the chessboard in my head, so I might look away, like you're trying to remember something, or look up, which is also like looking away and looking up is usually a sign that you're trying to remember something. But no, the pieces are not there on the ceiling. They're just in my head. She's playing quite precisely there, moving the queen, but there were already plenty of ways to win there. She makes a very good positional move there, fortifying her bishop, and
draw.
This draw offer is frankly insulting. She should never take it. As I said, his pieces are all tied up. She can never lose, and you should never offer a draw in this situation. Like, you may offer a draw in a worse position where you have counter chances, but he doesn't have any counter chances here. She absolutely needs to reject this particular offer. He moves the king away, and she sacrifices the queen. Very, very beautiful full choice there. She had other ways to win as well, but this is a fitting way to kind of humiliate him and to punish him for his indecent offer of a draw.
That check has been the whole point of the sequence, beginning with the bishop.
So now she is a bishop up. She's getting a new queen, and she just has to make sure that he doesn't get some miracle counterplay with his queen and his rook. But she's figured everything out. She calculates so well that this is easy for her. She moves her rook back. He sacrificed the rook. There's only a queen left. She has a little smile, knowing that Borgov, he should have conceded before, but she knows that he has to concede. He has to resign now. Borgov shouldn't smile. He should be ashamed at the way he conducted the end of this game. he made a lot of mistakes, but he's correct in acknowledging the fact that she played extremely well. In general, I felt like the chess was very, very well done in the series. Lots of game segments that I'd never seen before, and they were quite pretty as well. And watching the series, I would several times like try and predict what was gonna happen, and then when I was realizing, that there it is, that's the combination I want to show, was really exciting as not only a chess player but as a massive chess fan as well. I hope you guys enjoyed these little bits from Beth Harmon's games, and go out and play, have fun.
And 2 points for the winner in the blitz or in the tiebreaks, 1 point for the loser overall. And here we go.
Here we go. It's a King's Pawn opening from Anish Giri. No more English opening, and it's the Sicilian instead. This is very standard stuff. This is the opening repertoire that Carlsen was relying upon in the 2018 World Championship against Caruana. So lots of trades early on. Now Black's Queen coming out, putting some pressure on White's Knight in the middle of the board. Now, okay, White coming up with a temporary piece sacrifice. Magnus raising his eyebrows. The White Bishop there is attacked, so if Black's Knight was captured, White's light square Bishop would have dropped off. Anish Giri, he must have hit Magnus Carlsen with this opening surprise. The world champion slightly frowning. He's confused. Black is a piece up, but he can't preserve his piece. Black's extra knight in the middle of the board will drop next. If it moves, then the Black Queen would fall prey to White's dark square Bishop. So that's a pin, and quite an annoying one for Magnus to face.
And this line has actually been played before in 2000 between Daniel Campora and an Grandmaster Hatan Batar from Mongolia, I think.
Yeah.
So
strong players.
Very strong players. Okay, and in that particular game, Black responded with supporting the knight with a pawn.
Okay, so Black's e-pawn can push forward and defend the knight in the centre. That won't preserve the knight long term, but it does cling on one more move to that knight, so maybe you can take advantage of that move. What is Magnus doing with his mouse? He hasn't clicked on any squares, he hasn't clicked on any pieces yet. He's about to give up his queen, is that right? Oh my God, Magnus Carlsen has just given up his queen.
What?
He's going to get 3 pieces in return, but look at this. The Black Knight, I said it was pinned, it cannot move, it stepped back, capturing a bishop, and then White's bishop took a queen. Right now, it's a crazy imbalance. White has a queen, Black has a knight and 2 bishops in return. So actually, 3 pieces, they add up to 9, a queen worth 9. It is roughly balanced, but when a queen is on the board, it's all about king safety, and Black's king is a clear target in the middle later on.
Yeah, and I have to say one thing as well. It's all about how those 3 pieces can coordinate. If they cannot coordinate in a good way, don't ever sacrifice your queen.
They're all asleep, Black's pieces.
Exactly.
We should mention as well, White cannot take Black's knight right now on that left side with a pawn, because then Black's rook in the corner would come down and take White's rook. So there's another pin on this A line. Black, his knight will survive. But Magnus Carlsen, I've played him before many times at Blitz. If you give him an artistic choice, he'll go for it, especially in the Blitz games, but it's extremely risky from the world champion. He's really gambling at this early stage. Like Ivanka says, it's all about coordination, piece coordination. but right now, black is a mile away, an age away from coordinating his pieces.
The first move that I would consider is this move that Anish has just played, and entice the knight to step backwards and then start moving forwards. And Anish is he's reading my mind. This is what I want to do.
Yeah, and there we saw Magnus, he almost pre-moved retreating his knight because he's also reading Anish's mind, your mind, Jovanka. He's expecting these moves, and Magnus is about to move his central knight in front of the Black King out of the way. He's clicked on that piece. Which way is he going to go with that knight, though? Yeah, he's danced around too long already with the Black Knights. It's really scary for the world champion. The Black Bishops, they are the problem pieces. They are yet to enter the battle.
Okay, and Anish Giri driving the knight backwards, attacking it, and the knight has a big problem. It has to move to the edge of the board. This is, and then again, what's it doing on the edge of the board? It can get locked out of the game, and suddenly it will be a queen against 2 minor pieces, and that's not sufficient.
Yeah, and that's why Magnus pushes a pawn on this right side. Firstly, he's trying to break down the integrity of White's pawn structure, those far advanced White pawns, but he's also trying to find an escape route for that Black Knight trapped on the right, on the edge, just in case, as Jovanka mentions, it gets trapped. So he's trying to open up his Black Rook as well. I think he's committed now, Magnus Carlsen. The Black King is too far away from castling. It needs to stay in the centre. It needs to hide in plain sight. And after a trade of pawns, Black's Rook has opened up. Look at the evaluation bar, yet to settle down, yet to make up its mind. The reason I don't like this at all from Anish Giri is because Black is now maybe got a target. Black is going to try and attack the White King. Look at this. He's pushed a pawn forward, daring Anish Giri to play en passant, which has just happened, capturing the pawn as if it just moved one square. So you can sometimes prevent your opponent from bypassing your own pawn. But Magnus now has opened up his light squared bishop, which was previously asleep. And now look at this, developing his rook across the board horizontally. That's rare. That's
rare.
Unique.
But I do think that White can copy as well. So he can get inspired by Black's last move and also move his rook on the same line, 2 squares, and try to use the 3rd row. And Anish goes for a different option where he just locks out this Black Rook. And Magnus, wow, he is playing aggressive chess. He pushes his pawn forward, attacking the knight, driving it backwards, and saying to Anish, hey, every capture that you make is going to suit my pieces.
But look at this, Jovanka, because look at White's pawns right now. He's thrown everything forward. All of White's pawns are on the 4th rank. There's also one on the 6th rank. He's not caring at all about pawns, neither side about pieces of pawns. They're not even counting, I think, anymore who's ahead in material. Right now, that White pawn is attacking Black's rook on the edge of the board. That pawn can actually just be taken by a Black Knight, but then White would gain time attacking the Black pieces and forcing the Black pieces backwards. So Magnus Carlsen, he's given up his queen already. Is he going to ignore his rook as well? Or is he going to move his rook? Is he going to take a pawn? So many choices for the world champion. This position is just crazy. I think even in the 2 players' minds, they are not sure who has the advantage. I'm definitely not sure. The evaluation bar is definitely not sure. This one is one of the wildest chess games I've seen probably ever, but definitely throughout the tour.
Yeah, and I can tell you, top engine choice is knight take, capture the pawn. Second is for Black just to ignore the rook and just capture the knight.
Yeah. Okay, he takes the pawn, so he goes for the recommended move, and now after White gives up a pawn with the check, Black recaptures, and now White's knight has jumped in. Magnus is under check. We see on his screen the king is highlighted. Wow. That just shows it's check, but he's getting ready to click his dark square bishop and take that White knight. And it looks like it's happened. The Black bishop took a knight, and Anish had pre-moved to recapture with the White queen. That happened instantly, and now the Black knight retreating. It's still 2 knights and a bishop for the White queen, so roughly material balance. But look at this, White is trying to get to the Black king, trying to open up lines, trying to find a path through. But so far, Black's knight, bishop, they're controlling squares. There's no check, and if there's no check, maybe Black is safe. And maybe Black is okay.
Then probably forward a pawn trying to lock down
the board, just from getting to.
This will defend the Black king and the right.
And then the rooks come to Black is 1 point up. If we talk about pawns, pieces, Black is a pawn up. So after all of that kind of tactical melee, it's looking good for Magnus Carlsen. And Anish, he lifts his rook up the board. What's the plan? maybe a defensive maneuver. Maybe he wants to bring that rook across and eliminate one of black's rooks, but
maybe
it's
he
slow.
also maybe
Idea anymore. Move one of his rooks. There we go, just looking on the screen, he dragged his king to the side there, away to safety.
And now there's danger on the board because the black rook is threatening to attack the queen, and that's why Anish gives a check, which is promptly intercepted by the knight. But look at the black king, safe as the proverbial houses.
Yeah, so Anish there, he's about to capture a pawn. He's pausing, he's changing his mind. Look at the thought process from Anish Giri. He's indecisive. He's not sure which direction to go for with that queen. If it can't break through to the black king, then what to do? Is he going to step back and take a pawn? No, he's changed his mind. He's going to bring his rook up the board. Is he going to challenge black's rook at the top there? He is. Will we see a rook trade now? This is how difficult the position is. Even at these top players in Blitz, they're not able to trust their instincts. It's all about calculation.
And the rooks are off, and now the queen will capture... No, the queen cannot capture the pawn at all. No, because, of course, black will also go and capture the pawn that is up for grabs, and suddenly...
Black's rook is
amazing. The knight that is sitting next to the king is an aggressive piece. So the white queen is forced into a defensive role. And the problem as well is that the queen and the rook are forced to defend pawns.
And, okay, wow, I was about to say, Anish Giri, he's banking on the fact that Magnus Carlsen's pieces, the knights and bishop, are tied down defending their king, but Magnus gives up a pawn. He's definitely not materialistic. He gives up a pawn in order to activate the black bishop, and Anish there, gesturing, looking frustrated, leaning back. Suddenly the black pieces are coming to life. Black's rook and bishop are teaming up against the same pawn. White's rook is a bit stuck. No targets. White's queen... Yeah, that's why a queen is actually worth the same as 3 pieces. But the problem is there's 3 of them. And if they coordinate, if they defend each other, just the fact there are more pieces to attack with can be decisive. So, okay, all the pawns disappearing on that left half. What a game. You're right, Kaya. Black's rook is now about to come across, maybe deliver a check. Black can take white's central pawn with his knight.
And the 3 pieces, untouchable.
Yeah.
The 3 musketeers. Yeah, exactly. Totally. And the rook is just there. Its sole job on the board is just to gobble up the pawns. So Anish dropping to nearly under a minute left on his clock.
Yeah, both players now around the minute mark. And the clock situation is not in either player's favour, but it's definitely Magnus Carlsen's favour on the board. And it's going to be difficult when you're facing a queen. There's always traps, there's always tricks. That's why he steps back. Look at those black pieces. Literally every single piece defends another piece. And, okay, Anish Giri, meanwhile, he's got fewer pieces to play with. So he uses the white king. I mean, this game, I'm going to go back and study it for hours, I think. Just so much to think about. Okay, the black bishop now attacking white's rook. Breaking a bit of coordination with the pieces, but nope, the bishop is replaced on its previous square by black's rook.
And that black rook is going to relocate itself 2 squares further down the board.
It's going to go towards the white king.
Yep, protecting the bishop, and at the same time, like David said, heading at the white king.
Yeah, it's going to swing across the board, that black rook, and again, supreme blitz strategy. This is why Magnus Carlsen is the best blitz player in the world, always defending his pieces. He doesn't care that he has no queen, he's just defending everything. Look at this, bishop steps back. He's still created this nice little cozy home for the black king. I mean, that's the safest king I've ever seen, even though it's being stared at by white's queen, even though it's being stared at by white's rook.
Yeah.
That king is super safe.
It's incredibly safe. And also, Magnus just limiting all risk whatsoever. He just dropped his bishop back to protect his pawn. Okay, so check, and Anish just cannot do a thing. You know, now another pawn drops off the board.
Yeah, black's rook has gobbled up all the pawns, and black now is 2 points up, 2 clear pawns. All black needs to do is start going for the white king, I feel. Once the black pieces coordinate, it's going to be checkmate. Maybe we'll see checkmate coming. The black pawn can push forward to attack the white queen. Okay, Magnus just steps back with his rook. Deadly threat now of checking the white king from the front with the black rook. Also, for black's knight to jump in towards the white king, it's game over, I think. That white king is doomed. There's going to be no way to save this game. Magnus just needs the finishing touches now. The black knight can come into the attack.
Yeah, I was going to say the black knight, but Magnus says, OK, it's fine. I can just push my pawn. And again, every single one of Magnus's pieces are protected.
Yeah, it's as if the black king has got all his clothes on. The white king, look at it. It's naked. It has no protectors, no defenders around it. It's feeling really vulnerable right now. And the White Queen has found a safe square, but not for long. Nope. Black's rook can give a check here in two different ways, two different directions. He steps back, just again, protecting everything, overprotecting everything, just in case.
And well, Magnus is just really perfecting the art of, I was going to say suffering, making his opponent suffer.
And look at this black pawn, this lone black pawn. The pieces are all perfectly placed for black, so use your pawns now to create the threats. And white just trying to get to the black king, but nothing Anish can do here. Black's king is too safe. And okay, one threat on the board. White's queen is trying to take that black rook because there was a pin. It was undefended, so Magnus again defends everything. He defends his black rook, and he attacks White's rook, gaining time. And now the knights finally start to mobilize. They've protected each other for so long, but they will finish off this game.
And here it comes. The pawn is closing in on its destination. And another check. Just look how this is just an exercise in dominance. Now it's a queen on the board, and that's it. Game over. Magnus Carlsen wins the first tiebreak. Queen on the board. Look how this is just another check. Just look how this is just an exercise in dominance. Now it's a queen on the board, and that's it. Game over. Magnus Carlsen wins the first tiebreak game.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fisher Random World Chess Championship of 2022. There are 8 players. They are all currently in Iceland. They are split into 2 groups of 4, and they are going to qualify for a semifinal and a final round knockout bracket. The groups, Group A, Nadirbek Abdusaturov, Wesley So, Lien Paimon, and Hjörvar Gretarsson from Iceland. And Group B, Magnus Carlsen, Hikaru not. So, we're going to kick things off in Group B. The first position of the day, as always, Fisher Random. King is between 2 rooks, bishops are on... but playing Fisher Random somewhere in a different country. Well, of course, Magnus plays h4. It doesn't matter what happens in this match, but they're still going to have a tremendous amount of fun. h4, h5, d4, b5, some ooga goofy stuff here. c4, c5. What is this? We get some sort of Albin counter gambits. All right, we have a rook trade. All right, bishop b6, and Magnus is just fully investing in the queen side. Hikaru fully investing in the center. Magnus tries to break down the center. Hikaru plays the move f6, making a very powerful blockade against this bishop, looking for d5, d4 in the future, potentially. Look at Magnus just pushing on the queen side. What is this position? From an early stage, it was definitely Magnus who got the advantage, forcing Hikaru's king to move, and then coming out to g6. All right? But Magnus didn't have to go out to g6. He could have played knight c6 with the idea if pawn takes knight in this position, you have queen f5 hitting this, and if queen, let's say d7, you have knight e5. Magnus misses knight c6, instead going the wrong way. And all of a sudden, this attack where he sacrifices some material isn't working out. Sorry. Not sacrificing some material, seemingly sacrificing some material, doesn't work out because he has 2 pieces hanging. He just straight up has 2 pieces hanging, right? So queen comes back, here comes knight e4. Magnus still might have a chance to get his knight out, but not really because f2 is hit. So he castles and gives up the knight, sacrifices the knight, whatever you want to call it. Hikaru's king is in the center of the board, but Hikaru's up a piece. Here comes Hikaru attacking Magnus. Pieces are pushed back, but now the queen side is frozen. Bishop d5, takes. Magnus hits this, and he's got ideas to infiltrate at some point, also to trade queens and promote. This is an insane game. Hikaru's king is just in the center like, what's up? Oh, I'm looking around. One of my own, who's gonna fail to protect me here? Rook g4 from Hikaru, looking to gobble the queenside pawns and maybe trade rooks in the future. All right? Bishop c7, queen c7, Magnus continuing to bash the center of the board. Queen c3 counter shot! Now king f1, both rooks were hanging there. He takes on b4, takes, and now knight takes g4, and it's actually Hikaru who is able to check Magnus away from his own rook. Magnus couldn't play king e2 because he would have gotten hunted by the queen and both knights. He does it this way. Magnus is down a full knight. For a pawn, yes. And he does have a move like queen b7, which is really annoying, and Hikaru can't take because of this. But this is unbelievable. Hikaru's just survived the worst of it, and he's still threatening to potentially win the game. Now, Magnus could play a7 here according to the computer, but he just defends. And it's a very tricky position because the knight is not equipped to defend both the king and the pawns and the pawn over here. It just can't do it. Hikaru does his best, but he makes one inaccuracy immediately,
Match
and we get this
found.
position where Hikaru can kind of try to win the game with the d-pawn, but not exactly. And now Magnus is actually starting to push his own pawns to try to play for a win. Both guys go as far as the 60th move, but pawns have been mutually blockaded, and yeah, they're both good enough not to blunder a mate or a fork, and it takes 64 moves. Look at that. And the players make a draw. What a hard-fought game. What a fun game. And that brings me to a final.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Final game of the day. Hikaru with the white pieces now with the same setup. This time another just
In this fight, he is knocked out and annihilated.
No, it didn't bother me at all. I thought he had a knife with him.
They have anyway.
I thought he was coming up with a blade. But he was fast. He was faster than what I expected.
Bóng người.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Mỹ bí mật vào đây biết lộ. Phải, mày tôi núp tôi đeo của tròn rồi đúng không Thái rồi.
Bot coming back. Out of charges. Placing sentry.
Hell, what the hell?
Enemy spotted A. Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A. Shot down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Tiếng một. Thì nó có sắp đạt ta cũng yếu hết.
Placing sentry.
Multiple enemies A.
Bình tĩnh thôi rồi bé cái lầu kìa.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Kìa. Chém vô liền.
You failed. Now flee.
Lầu đây no với lại thằng lầu ôm bay để tay trúng nhau phải không?
I got her.
Hơi dung.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Lạ rồi. Ta lạ
Placing
không ơi.
swarm grenade.
Mày cua cái lầu như nó bỏng. Mày kia thôi.
Bot coming back. Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Can't use that yet. Turret out.
Chamber low.
Bot coming back. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
30 seconds left. Spike down mid.
Swarm grenade.
10 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Stay on their trail.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Come into the unknown. Yes.
Bi. Ai.
There they are.
destroyed.
Careful now. Found you.
Oh!
Someone is A.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Lòng Đức vừa đi bán nghe đúng rồi. Lậu tao binh bả làm ở từ đúng rồi.
Thirty seconds left.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao, who I consider as the true GOAT of defense, is coming August 21st in Las Vegas. Now, a lot of people are saying...
By geniuses, and I am a genius.
Give me, bro. Omen, give me, Omen.
Placing sentry.
Window scheme.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Leave them no escape.
Get out of my way.
Me.
Enemy marked.
Ah, turret down. Careful.
Silence.
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spotted B.
Found them. Alarm bot. Swarm grenade out. Spike's here.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready.
I saw your secrets. They made you weak.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear. My ultimate is ready. Placing sentry.
Đức ơi, đây nhảy nữa được Đức.
Placing swarm grenade. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Turrets destroyed. Here. Careful.
Reyna killed.
Chịu không? Vô sốc rồi.
Tripwire destroyed. Camera taken out. On target.
Spike planted.
Tripwire destroyed.
My ultimate is ready. Recalling my bot.
Last player standing.
Sốc.
Terminated.
Omen đâu, chưa xa. Omen lờ.
Initiated.
Nice shot.
Let's go. I got things to do. Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy killed. Multiple enemies B.
Enemy spotted B. Found them. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
220.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Đặt bom kìa Đức. What?
My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I make an
Đừng
exception.
được cô quá nếu bán được.
Sova, my measured
Thái rồi nhưng mà bán nếu được kìa không?
amazing.
Không đi cái này thường, Thành hay nắm bàn này. Ta pin cao với lầu bả bo pin. Đi ra bóng.
Placing sentry.
Giờ mình chưa có lên gì nữa bụng ơi. Này.
I'll get that
Không cần
froggy
gì.
ghost boy.
Có được điếu nào cần.
You want to play? Let's play.
Perfect accuracy. Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A.
Perfect. My ult is ready. Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Hello?
30 seconds left.
Hello?
Last player standing. Clutch.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Say first, you can drop me phantom ski. Say first. Yeah. Đủ mọi con bò dài mới rụt ra.
Time for a field.
Trả từ đây rồi. Ngắn lấy.
Turret out. Face your fear!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Blinding.
Where will they go this time?
Thành bỏ luôn. Bán bán bình thường đó mà không chịu nha. Đó, dừng cái đã.
Bot coming back.
Không chơi bóng rồi, dù Jimmy cũng hơn một Thành.
Enemy spotted B. Placing swarm grenade out.
Gắt sẽ bàn chết. Chạy ra đúng rồi, chạy ra đây là đừng ra tiếng chân. Không biết bị ra đâu. Thắng đi cho nó hết cả bóng.
Last player standing.
Cái được hai thằng đủ mà tầm 12. Hai rồi.
Spike down A.
Đúng combo. Bóng đồ mà tao lướt là đồ mà tao lướt thì cả đời tao đéo bây giờ chịu như này.
Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
Không có đâu. Thôi xếp đi không có súng. Bị thái nhiều cắt nó bị táp người ta chắc.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
Grounded. Stay down.
Reloading.
My camera is destroyed. Where is everyone hiding? Reloading.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
Mic.
I will see you again.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Bóng, nhìn tao bóng này.
I will.
Bóng, nhìn đầu, ngó này, một lần thôi này.
Careful.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted here.
Oh!
Come here.
Saying that if Manny Pacquiao is the only 8th division world champion in boxing history. It's never been done before. There are weight classes in boxing and in combat sports for a reason. It's to avoid mismatches. But Manny Pacquiao moved up in weight 8 times as if weight classes didn't matter at all, and dominated bigger champions of each division.
And this right up. That's ready to go.
He's won world championships in flyweight, super bantamweight,
Cái này ốp mà bên đó gì đâu ổng. Đủ đâu rồi. Mà đánh giá cô cái mà biết đã thành rồi từ đó.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
I need this.
Bi độ mạnh chắc mình chơi ga thôi bỗng ơi, đéo được chơi mấy con nó. Lụm cạch chứ đó.
Turret out. Enemy spotted B. Oh, get out of my way.
Featherweight, super featherweight, lightweight, super lightweight, welterweight, and super welterweight. He could have easily been a 10-division world champion had he not skipped 2 weight classes because he was growing up too fast. Now, some people are questioning the value of Pacquiao's 8-division world championships. They are saying that Pacquiao was only able to achieve that because from the original 8 weight classes, we now have 17. So how do we crush this argument? Well, Manny Pacquiao is the
Alarm bot out.
I will break.
Calling my bot.
Vừa ra lòng với bọn.
I have the spike.
Placing alarm bot. Variable removed.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Enemy spotted A.
Protect. Mic.
Reyna killed.
Nice. Go B, you go B. I go I.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Fake me, kill rồi.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Heaven City. Kill rồi. In the bed. Từ từ đặt bom nữa.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Spike plant.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ta là ốp nào.
You tried.
Nice rồi. Vừa gánh yes.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. Here. Placing sentry.
Kill rồi. Drop me up. Got
I
me
have
up.
charges.
Down.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Shadows traveling.
Yikes. Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Defend the square.
One enemy remaining.
Pelan.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Lậu click cái vô cái đào. Thấy gió đậu máu đâu.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Need a drop. My ult's not
Đưa bữa đó
ready.
tao bán cho. Này.
Placing alarm bot.
Lạc mạc.
Enemies are close.
Chỉ có mình bỏng tiên thành thôi. Đếm vô anh, đếm vô.
Revealing
Spike
area.
carrier dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Here. Reloading.
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 Someone's at defender spawn.
Thirty seconds left.
Bo ra B. Tao thấy bo thằng.
Turret's destroyed.
Planted.
Bomb grenade out.
Scanning ahead. There they are. Died. No more. My ult is ready.
Shot.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Close.
I had to focus for a second. My ultimate is ready.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Em đập lại hai bên game lồn đi. Drop me skin. Yeah. I drop.
Can I get this?
Get out of my way.
My ultimate is ready.
I have the spike.
Camera taken.
Chamber top.
Shadows
Revealing area.
That's done.
Where is everyone hiding?
finding.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Hey, very low, Omen, very low.
Shadows.
Shot down.
Nice.
Reloading. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
It begins.
Ê nhả qua đường đi.
Revealing area.
Initiated. Here.
Camera taken out.
Here.
Chamber heaven. Take hôm nay tốt.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade area is clear. Swarm grenade out.
The hunt begins.
Chà chà cậu đi. Có tích. Ai có bị. Phát đi rồi. Đúng rồi, nhìn là được cái hình này. Gobi kia rồi. Chia tay clear.
One enemy remaining.
For my shadows, they will hide you.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
Cover me.
Deploying drone.
Placing sentry.
Enemy tag.
Alarm bomb out.
Light planted.
Enemy down. Turret destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Mãi bán lòng trăm bơ tốn bò để chết lục hoài đúng không? I can't. I know. I know.
Stay safe.
Stealing sight.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Leave the spike.
Me.
Reloading.
My eyes are down.
Finished. Turret out. Hit shot. Got 3. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Chạy ổng còn mình đây nói thôi. Nhã quá. Phải luôn ông ơi.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. "30 seconds left."
Initiated.
Trà mình mẹ mà đi cái đường cầu thon đi chứ mà đi đây
They try the same old tricks.
mình cái tiếng trứng bắt gì đâu mà
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Turret out.
Someone is A. Reloading.
My camera is destroyed.
Good.
Annihilated.
Face your fear!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Hai đó lượm bóng kiểu thấy mấy này được lụm quá
Match point.
lặn cái tao
The
lốt còn được
winter
rồi
has come. Bury them.
Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot. Found the alarm bot down. Enemy spotted mid. One down.
Got you.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Spike down
Get
mid.
out of my Placing way. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy
Finish.
remaining.
bi
Turret down.
oh
Go on my mark.
nice
Attackers win.
Scanning ahead. Not ready yet.
The only one in the history of boxing to become a world champion in 4 weight classes out of the original 8 glamour divisions. Take that. Just a little bit of Pacquiao history. Just in case you guys don't know, you see, Pacquiao was from a very, very poor family in the Philippines. When Pacquiao found out that his father, Rosalio Pacquiao, had killed, cooked, and eaten his dog, who happened to be his best friend, he left home. He left General Santos City and went to Manila to pursue boxing. But when he got to Manila, life got a lot tougher for him. He was 15. He ended up homeless and slept on the streets, and he had to sell donuts just to survive. But you know what? He never stopped training. He was a malnourished kid who turned professional when he was 16, which is actually not allowed. So he had to lie about his age and told the commission that he was already 18.
Advantage of that. He should score with a left hook. Oy!
Now, since he wasn't able...
Advantage of that. He should score with a left hook.
Now, since he wasn't able to eat regularly, he was so skinny that whenever he had fights, he needed to put rocks in his pockets just so he could make weight. I mean, this is totally opposite to what the pros are doing today. They fight in the lower weight classes, they drain themselves for the weigh-ins, then they recover and rehydrate soon after. And come fight night, they're 1 weight class or 2 weight classes bigger than their opponents, giving them size and strength advantage. Totally opposite to what a young Manny Pacquiao was doing. Now, we know Manny Pacquiao is famous for fighting guys who are a lot bigger than him. But do we even realize that the reason Manny Pacquiao is not scared of the big guys at all is because he's been doing this from the very beginning of his professional career. He was 16 years old, a kid, putting a beating on real men.
He's a bloody mess. He's looking for a coup de grace.
So if you will imagine back in the day, during weigh-ins, pro boxers were too busy draining themselves just to make weight, while a young Manny Pacquiao was too busy looking for rocks that he could fit in his pockets so he could reach the weight limit. That is greatness. Manny Pacquiao is the only 5 division
This might be a good place to land.
You think you're tough? Try fighting in 6-inch heels.
Here we go! Hang tight!
I'm going over there.
Attention. First blood.
Haha, first blood. Took a shot at a cargo bot.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I got the key to the vault.
Looking for sniper optics. I need a sniper stock.
Sniper stock, yeah. Level 2.
Ring dibs.
Bam goes the boozle.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 2. Less than
How good
I
is it?
could use that.
Bam to the bam. I'm
Looking for
running
an
out of
extended
ideas.
sniper mag.
Not far from the ring.
Barrel steel shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Bam goes the boozle.
Warning. Ring closing.
Ring's moving, brothers. Keep the hustle. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Scanning for the next ring. Use your... I need it.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Attention. Delivering care
I need an
package.
extended light mag.
Care package coming in.
I need optics for an SMG.
Flatline here. Flatline here.
New kill leader appointed.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
We should continue there. Someone traveled through here. Never mind. Someone's been here. Someone traveled through here.
Extended light mag. R301 here. Light ammo here. Looks like only half the squads are left. Enemy spotted.
Attention. There is a new...
The guys favor my aim today.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Someone traveled through here. Hostile spotted.
Could use some help. Recharging shields. Shield out.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm trust in the old father. 2 o'clock.
Enemy over there.
Marking ourselves.
Taking broken enemy shield.
I have fallen. Hostile right here. Contact with target. Shot fired, and they're hitting me.
Seen it all.
Being stranded in
surprises
space
me.
for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
This is your champion.
If our paths cross, you'll wish the end came sooner.
Jump master, as above, so below. Reckon we ought to land over there,
Losing
darlings.
isn't fun. That's why I don't
Let's
do
land
it.
here. We do this. Spotted what these signs for. That way across to me. Grenade deployed. They're shooting at me. Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring. This way. You can?
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Oh, enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Shields recharging.
Reloading. Enemy taken out. Need to recharge my shield.
Watch my back, pal. There's a new kill leader out there.
Enemy down. Thermite grenade out. I'm out of energy ammo. I'm out of light ammo. I'm out of light ammo.
do it a wee pick me up. Been downed.
Recharging my shield.
Best bounce of bums this way.
Heard that.
Another soft landing.
Boys running.
1 second, we got this. Half gone, half left. Heads up. The package coming.
Going to phase. Shields recharging. Me and you are down. Need you here.
Broken enemy shield. I'm getting hit over here. Enemy down.
A wee numpty right here.
Reloading.
Lineal champion.
아마 순대집 중에서는
무조건
Let's not finish quick.
이제 마지막 파티야, 됐어.
이게 뭐야? 핸드폰 먹방 찍으려고.
안 하려고 한다고 했는데 우리가 물어보니까 찌양인가 그래가지고
아 진짜요?
그러니까 혼자
근데 예쁘시고 아주 저거 아유 총
Let's land here. Dropping in. Hang on. Let's go over there.
They just
Can resist me, can they?
I'm under fire. I'm down.
Void running.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields. Patching myself up.
(25년) 됐습니다. 네. 아마 순대집 중에서는 매출이 전국에서 제일 많을 겁니다. 직원만 해도 50명이니까.
진짜요?
예, 진짜예요.
아, 제가 술을 많이 먹어서 오늘 간단하게 국밥 3개랑요.
네, 3개.
네. 그리고 모듬하나 철판 하나요.
대단하시네요. 준비해드릴게요.
감사합니다.
네.
뭐 있는데 기본으로 들어가 있는 건가? 순댓국 맛이 사실 거의 비슷하잖아요. 아, 국물 먹으니까 국물만 먹고 싶다고 생각했는데 고기도 엄청 막 부드럽고 진짜 냄새가 하나도 안 난다. 맛있다. 무슨 좀 하시는데요? 어디세요? 저 피디님이 가끔 허언증이 좀. 네. 네. 어우, 장난 아닌데?
맛있어.
네, 너무 맛있어요.
Let's land here.
We should do that again. Only next time, even faster.
Come on. Let's. Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
당면도 있고 많이 있네요.
익은 거예요.
네.
그냥 드셔도 돼요.
와, 감사합니다. 와, 이거 갓 한 거니까 바로 맛볼게요. 와, 이게 저는 철판볶음이라고 해서 안에 곱창 들어간지는 몰랐는데 제가 얼마 전부터 그 돼지곱창이 너무 먹고 싶었거든요. 와, 이런 게 딱 먹고 싶었는데 불향이 안에서 빡 나가지고 냄새가 진짜 하나도 안 나고 달달하면서 매콤하고 숯불향이 대박인데? 맛있다.
우리 대치가
대박! 어떡해. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 어제 술을 먹어서 그런가 탄산이 안 땡겼는데 와. 이 소스 자체가 되게 약간 단짠단짠하면서 숯불향이 되게 확 나가지고 정말 약간 누구나 맛있을 맛이에요. 당면이 불기 전에 다 먹어야 돼. 와.
Match found.
깍두기를 잘 썰어서 부드럽고 완전 부드럽게 썰리는데? 뭐야? 다른 거 써는 느낌인데요? 가위가 잘 되나? 여기다 일단 밥은 나중에 말 건데? 안 돼.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
장난 아니에요. 진짜 맛있다. 일단 고기가 너무 맛있어요. 그 퍽퍽한 고기가 단 한 개도 없고 고기 자체가 진짜 맛있다. 순대 하나 먹을까? 소금 찍어서. 순대 껍질이 엄청 얇고 입안에서 팍 터지는 느낌? 그리고 안에 이 순대 속이 엄청 찰져요. 쌈장. 와, 어제 술 먹고 오길 잘했네. 클리어. 수육도 한번 먹을게요.
Mid.
Here.
Don't pick, don't pick.
Enemy A.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Weapon here.
Careful mid.
Seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Rest.
One step closer.
Leave that over to me.
Revealing area. Found them. Neutralized.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
65.
Blinded.
피디님 추천. 이거 딱 제가 좋아할 만하다. 이게 딱 제가 좋아할 만한? 근데 이게 되게 그 차가운 쑥이에요. 차가운 쑥, 차수.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Dauyang lang nagulong ko eh.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out. Blinded.
Shock dart.
Hawk
Close,
out.
close, close, close.
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is. My ult is ready. Ready.
What's up, B? Can you heal Sage?
Enemy down.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
They were not good enough. I know what must be done.
Need a drop. Thanks. My ult is ready. Right here. My ult is ready. Right here.
To see you crawl.
I am the hunter! Shot dart.
Heal, Sage. Heal me, baby.
Care holds.
Take flight.
Many enemies in attacker spawn.
Waiting.
Here.
You lose.
Scanning ahead.
Here. Here.
What's with you, Jet? Nice. A main.
Going A.
30 seconds left.
Perfect. Scanning
One
ahead.
enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Looks like I was the stronger one. My ult's ready. Continue on our path. It is righteous.
Revealing area.
B. Going.
B.
Nice kill.
Watch him mid. Watch him mid.
Tunnel.
Okay.
One window.
Rain is gone.
Rotating to A.
Still window.
CC2.
One mid, still window.
You are powerless. Critical damage.
30 seconds left.
Main.
Don't pick it.
Block in sight.
One enemy remaining.
You? Outrun me?
We are
스캔이 너무
strong because
좋은데?
we are together. Don't
모서리
forget that.
감투. 아, 귀인가? 이거 귀? 아닌가? 응.
You can request Sage. I'm gonna use my ult. Whatever.
Can someone get this?
Thank you.
Let's fly.
Revealing area.
Mid.
They're going mid. In smoked out, I can see.
To mid. I'm going to B. Fuck.
Hawk out.
Already inside, bro.
Okay. Done.
Spike planted.
Binabul to bro. Nakita ko na to sa dream ko. Eh, walang baril.
Last player standing.
My quiver is never full.
Help a girl out, would you?
Ay! Ano benta yun? Kasave kayo?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Watch this. Hawk out.
Getting orb.
Enemy spotted mid.
Die.
Still here.
Here.
Hawk out!
Number close.
Healing over here.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
What will it be this time? Help a girl Have
out,
any
would
patterns
you?
emerged yet?
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Mid window.
Hawk out!
Drone B.
Stay down. My ult is ready. Not ready yet. Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Revive me, revive me, revive me, revive me, revive me.
Nice kill.
I must record this feeling.
Reloading.
Defuse the spike. Defuse the spike.
Defuse the spike.
Defuse the spike.
Defuse the spike.
You failed. Now flee.
Reloading.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when he strikes.
Don't wall A. Go wall B.
Reloading. Gun here. Don't give them ground.
B.
Ba't sila sa OP eh? Sheesh.
Enemy spotted B.
Patotoy and patut. Hold to mid. Bro, wait. Pasok ako.
Revive me, Sage.
No, I don't have a bag, bro.
Hold mid, hold mid.
Gone. Revealing area.
I didn't beam him.
Watching this location.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Spike down B.
Last one down.
Pinahawak niyo naman ako ng OP.
Shock dart.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it? Help a girl out, would ya?
Can you guys drop
Cheers,
me?
mate.
Thank you.
Anyone need anything?
No. Sage. Sage. I miss your sister.
What the fuck is...
What the fuck?
Hawk out!
Sleep, brother. Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Hawk out! Careful.
One minute.
I'll hold mid, I'll hold mid.
Footsteps.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Poison's off.
Oh, putik, di ko na flick.
10 seconds left.
Hulk out!
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Up. Tunnel? Hindi ko alam.
Last round in the half.
Need a drop. Don't save anything. Last
Anyone
chance
need
to use
anything?
our stuff.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Isolate them and kill them.
Seek them out. Hawk out.
Stand down.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. What's this? There you are.
Don't get in my way.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do eventually. Help a girl out, would you?
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks. Yes. Hawk out. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Holy shit.
For you. Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Light planted. Reloading.
Ring up lang.
Sleep tight. Reloading. Reloading.
7-8, Jet.
Last player standing.
This place is not here.
Sova. Sova.
Need a drop. Thanks. Trample them.
No.
Hit. Tamaan ko yun.
Grounded.
Shock dart.
On backside. Jet.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Top ocean predators. You probably think of sharks. That's wrong. The true ruler of the sea is the killer whale. Surprisingly, they're
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Vandal mo nga, bro.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Look. Ito yung look.
got yous, okay? Time to hunt.
Hawk out! Hawk out!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They're not whales, they're dolphins. It's hard to believe that a cute animal like a dolphin is ruling the ocean, right? Anyway, we're going to explain this in the next.
Need a drop. Thanks. Gun here. Fight! Hawk out! Reloaded. Reloaded.
Careful! I just have heal. I just have heal.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Sage, give me your gun, Sage. You're too low. What are you looking for? Kill me, Sage, Sage, kill me.
Hawk out!
For you.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Thirty seconds left.
No time, no time, no time. We have to push B. No time.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B. Team Ace.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Right here.
On my way.
9-3 first.
Minutes of the video. Killer whales are apex predators, which means they have no natural predators. They
Keep up.
Tara, pasok agad ah.
Go drone, go drone, go drone.
Take flight.
Above. Above.
Hawk out!
Spike down A.
Revealing area.
I got this one.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
They hunt in packs, much like
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Play for picks muna tayo. Play for picks muna tayo.
like wolves, which are also at the top of their food chain. Most often come across resident killer whales, which feed predominantly on salmon, but we occasionally spot transient orcas, which eat everything from fish to seals to
Uy, walk lang. Dami mo ka sana.
Enemy spotted mid.
Di, kasi nagtapon ka ng sky.
Stay down. My ult's
Nice,
ready.
nice. It's okay.
Hey, Headshot, Vile. Seek some out. Healing.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Here.
Round one.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Out of charges.
Hawk out.
Baka na-flank. Uy, ayun oh.
Here.
Uy, wala kang baril.
We fight once again.
I have money.
Anyone have funds to spare?
They can sell. They can sell buyout. Careful.
As one. I got the spike. Hawk out.
Soba. Drone, come on.
At least 2 mid. Careful, Sage.
OP.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
The sharks, and even other whales. Gluttonous thing. If you have any doubt about the killer whale's apex status, consider this. Wildlife watchers off the coast of California witnessed an orca attacking a great white shark. Of course, the orca won. No contest. Interactions between the two typically do not end well for the shark. In 1997, the first recorded interaction between a great white and orca was documented. 2 orcas killed a great white shark and ate its liver. Removing the liver and leaving the rest of the body is quite consistent behavior for orcas. In 2017, 5 great whites washed ashore in South Africa with similar signs.
Okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Saan ka ba nag-plant? Ba't? Nag-spray sila.
I can buy you.
Anong-
Over.
Need a drop.
Gun here. Watch this.
Deploying drone.
Hawk out.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Reloading. Enemy
Shot
spotted.
down.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
The livers had been removed with incredible precision, and orcas are believed the most
Once
likely
more
culprit.
into battle.
Oh,
I'm not tired. Are you? Need a drop. Thanks.
Hi,
On my
Sage.
way. On my way.
Say hi to your older sister.
Let's take what they have. Seek them out. Hawk out. Found one.
Molly,
Blinded.
careful.
Hawk out.
Take flight.
Blinded. Blocking sight.
Rotating.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
Help a girl out, would ya? On my way. On my way.
Eyes up.
Doggy.
Hunt. Here.
Deploying drone.
On your left.
Right here.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Revealing area.
Hawk out. Blocking sight.
There they are.
Blind.
Nowhere to run!
Fire planted.
The hunt begins.
Out of charges.
Reloading. Here.
Last player standing. Match point.
If any of you die, don't embarrass me like that, please.
Play for peaks.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted.
Welcome to my world.
Spike down B.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Defenders win.
It's absolutely terrifying. Orcas are highly intelligent animals.
Hello?
And work in groups when they hunt. Their very presence, even when brief, can have a huge impact on the surrounding ecosystem. When the great white sharks flee and do not hunt in an area for up to a year, the numbers of their prey do not decline as they normally would, which affects other areas of the ecosystem in turn. It seems that orca whales can be considered the true apex predator of the ocean now. Why are orcas called killer whales? Are they swimming in the ocean with guns and killing everyone? No. Let's explain why. Dolphins and whales are closely related. Orcas were given the name killer whale by ancient sailors' observations of groups of orcas hunting and preying on larger whale species. They called orcas assassina ballenas, or whale killer, a term that was eventually flipped around to the easier killer whale. Their Latin name, Orcinus orca, also reflects this observation of orcas feeding on large whales. Orcinus means of the kingdom of the dead, and orca refers to a kind of whale. We know that orcas are top predators, yes, but not the vicious whale killer that the ancient mariners thought them to be. If you could give orcas another name, what would you call them? Let me know in the comments below. Killer whales look cute and have a friendlier image than great white sharks, perhaps because of their respective portrayals in movies. Jaws 2 even begins with the beached carcass of a half-eaten orca. We mentioned a lot about the great white sharks, so let's take a look at them too. They can smell a single drop of blood floating in 10 billion drops of water. They can detect movement from as far away as 820 feet. And with powerful streamlined bodies and razor-sharp teeth, great white sharks are as scary as it gets. But don't worry, they generally don't eat people, and most attacks on humans aren't fatal anyway. Nevertheless, I recommend you to be sure that you're not bleeding if you're gonna get in the ocean. Great white sharks prefer to gobble up sea lions, seals, dolphins, small-toothed whales, sea turtles, seabirds, and even the rotting flesh of dead animals. They can reach speeds of 43 miles, 69 kilometers per hour, which allows them to surprise their prey and subdue it with a single bite. Great white sharks can even leave the water completely, breaching like whales when attacking prey from underneath. Let's take a look at another animal that's higher up in the food chain: polar bears. Polar bears are land mammals. Is it hard to open your eyes in the water, buddy? They spend much of their life at sea. They're incredibly strong swimmers who have been spotted hundreds of miles from land. Polar bears mainly eat seals, but also munch on belugas, narwhal, bowhead whales, walrus, and sometimes fish. Look at that big bodies. They need to be filled up, so in summer, when the sea ice melts and they don't have easy access to marine prey, they may scavenge carcasses or search for bird eggs and berries. Seals are their preferred meal though, and polar bears will wait for days for a seal to surface at a breathing hole. When the seal finally pops up for air, the polar bear swipes at it with its mighty paw and crushes it with a single bite from its powerful jaws. Polar bears are apex predators in the Arctic, but they do occasionally back down from a fight with a walrus. Another predator after the polar bears: leopard seals. Leopard seals are quite cute, until they open their mouths. Their jaws are wide and powerful and are lined with long,
But don't jump to conclusions. Let's first understand who is an antlion. Antlions are a family of insects from the order of the Neoptera. Four-winged, resembling dragonflies, insects with a wingspan of up to 15 centimeters. The wings are long, with a dense network of veins, completely transparent or with a dark pattern. They fly slowly. Adult antlions are predators that prey off flying insects. Now, some of you will have a question. But this beetle doesn't look like what you are describing. The fact is that development of this insect goes with complete transformation. There are stages of eggs, larva, pupa or nymph.
Smoking grenade. Fire in the hole.
A site is ready to blow.
Smoking grenade! Fire in the hole!
Let's rock and roll. Smoking grenade.
Fire in the hole.
Mission failed. Global risk win. Move out now.
Smoking grenade! Flash bomb! Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole.
Stick together, team.
Smoking grenade. Site is ready to blow. Flash grenade! Smoking grenade. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole! Flash bomb! Fire in the hole!
Mission fail. Global risk win.
Smoking grenade!
Fire in the hole.
Flash bomb! Fire in the hole! Fire in the flash bomb! Flash bomb!
Global risk win. Okay, move out. Smoking grenade.
Flash grenade.
Smoking grenade!
Fire in the hole.
Flash bomb!
Smoking grenade.
Flash bomb! Fire in the hole!
And imago. The larvae are distinguished by large, jagged on the inner edge, jaws and a short, wide abdomen. These larvae are also active predators. In most species, they lie in wait for prey by burrowing near the surface of the soil. It's to such an unusual potion
Bomb has been defused!
of the prey of Ant and Leon, which the standing in Strabo's geography.
Smoking grenade! Flash bomb! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
is ready to blow. Success. Blacklist with flash grenade. Go, go, go.
Smoking grenade.
Flash grenade.
Flash bomb. Fire in the hole.
Smoking grenade. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Smoking grenade.
It was said that of the rebel line called in an ant, and the translator credited the to an insect is the serenades of ants. Large, winged, colorful, and the ant line. We don't know. As for our ant line, it's time to feed it. And before you continue watching this video,
Fire in the hole. Flash bomb. Flash bomb. Smoking grenade.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Mission failed. Global risk win.
Smoking grenade.
Smoking grenade.
Fire in the hole. Flash bomb. Smoking grenade. Flash bomb. Fire in the hole.
I would like to tell you that I also feel sorry for the others. That line has already had his sad track, but unfortunately made it not even catch a single attempt to check its prey. This time luck was on the side of the hunter, and the ant immediately tried to grab the ant. After successfully capturing the ant with its claws, it tries to tighten it under a layer of sand in the center of its trap in every possible way. Ants, in turn, have something like a remote connection with other ants. Morale, ethics, or aggression for ants, bees, hornets, termites. Unfortunately, the observer is faced with a choice. Very hungry. After all, if the predator does not receive ants for food, or rather insects, it will die. And if you do not save the ant, it will also die from the tenacious teeth of the ant larva. Unfortunately, in nature, this choice happens all the time. How would you act in such a situation? Write your thoughts in the comments. Would you save the ants or would you keep watching? Lifeless body out of the funnel to the side and start hunting. At this time, the Lien Paimon is still active near the funnel, thereby attracting a second ant, which is still hoping to save someone. And he falls into a deadly trap himself. This is a frightening and amazing way to catch ants using
Smoking grenade. Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole!
Using their own mistake, which is supposed to save the lives of us. In nature, there are no happy cases when it comes to some kind of predators. I wonder if such an online could eat a large cockroach. If I understand from your likes that you are interested.
Happy holiday! So the goal today is to cook, assemble, and eventually eat this beautiful dish right here. It's called a pile 'em up, and it's an attack crit environment with now 7 different elements. Hot bolognese, another dish. So, Raiden Shogun and Kamisato Ayato. But in my opinion, the biggest update of 3.3 was the introduction of the Genius Invocation TCG. Collect your favorite character cards, build your strongest deck, and battle online against friends or the other TCG players up to hot. Oh, look at that. Challenge Genshin Impact's latest bosses, explore new areas, and cook up stat-boosting food like the pile 'em up until your heart's content. There are an endless amount of foods and recipes to master in Genshin Impact, just as I'm trying to do in real life today. Ooh, that's looking good actually. I myself have been playing Genshin for over a year now. Potatoes and cheese. Somebody did actually make a full-blown recipe. Good. Now we just gotta make the sauce. That's fine. 20 grams of thyme. Are you supposed to put the damn branch in there?
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, so this is what we're missing. We got some red wine here. Ooh. It's all like toothpaste. What? Red wine going in. 100 milligrams. This is very like MMORPG style. A little bit of time, a little this, a little that. Brew it up, boost your stats.
Watch my back.
What's it look like?
Smoking bomb. Fire in the hole!
Couldn't tell you. Kind of like grape juice.
Fire in the hole!
On this one. This one's the dish when you cook it with. I'm up in the game.
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. 1 is really 5. 7. Oh my god. It's like a beef taco. Oh,
Fail. Blacklist win.
Finish drop.
Let's rock and roll.
Smoking bomb. Flash bomb. Fire in the hole.
Double kill!
Fire in the hole. Smoking bomb. Flash bomb. Team, hold position. Fire in the hole!
Mission failed. Blacklist win. Go, go, go!
Landed in A. Headshot.
Smoking bomb.
Smoking grenade.